You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
I have a knack for combining materials, but let us work together to honor the...
Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
I'd not linger here. Awful itch I can't seem to find.
Like it or not, all I've got left,
I must go where duty calls me.
It's a fabulous
It's
job,
been a hard
this.
day.
May have I'll treat myself to a tickle before bed.
Patience wears a little thinner each passing year.
I'd rather not fall steel if I can avoid it.
Must hold out till someone comes to lead me.
'Tis a strange sort that ventures with... I see you cannot manage without me. For a moment, Arisen.
Well now, I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you, one-on-one. Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you?
Is Sir Ragnar, Master? We've not heard a whisper of the man since we parted ways at the city. Yet there he stands.
He seems to desire a bout.
Suppose I overestimated you. sorry to see it end. At least I went out fighting.
You have bested Sir Ragnall, Master, an incomparable feat. But we cannot revel in your triumph. We must press on.
I quite agree.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
It is of vital import to have a word with Lord Phasus. And the need not be present.
Efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade.
Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy... Intriguing. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider the Risen. How it is thou came to be here. How have the once closed paths before thee come to be cleared? Think well, Risen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must... Is it to slay the dragon? Thereby delivering the world from darkness? Or dost thou mighty?
Be sure to give us breath of white birth. Evade it carefully, then watch when...
Arisen, hast thou realized thy wonder? Even our path is redeemed. Thou hast met with the pitiable fallen who once ruled this world, hast thou?
I hope you weren't expecting...
That one was aware of the clever being who watched silence. Even knowing of what I speak, then there is no and if thou hast yet seen his truthfulness, then thou art a...
Leave this to me. I'll distract it. As you wish. I shall return directly.
So here we are. The dreadful battle is upon us.
We always knew it would be a battle hard won.
Our destiny lies with the Arisen. I shall draw its focus. Master, there's a sizable ballista up on yon cliff. 'Twill greatly aid us in this battle if we can reach it.
Well, the quickest way would be to grab hold of the dragon and wait for it to take wing.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen.
Stay with me, Arisen. Hold it, please.
Its breath is terrifyingly destructive, but in the aftermath, we've a prime chance to counterattack.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
When the heart is exposed, that's our chance.
Arisen.
I shall be glad to assist you, Arisen.
This is your moment, Master. Strike true. A blow to the heart could end the beast.
Stilling the pulse of the That is done.
Thou hast Alas, I am slain. But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winners of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, innocuous thing. The rest of the cycle. Naught would be born into it save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be better. Yet, if thy will is set upon beholding the truth, thou must demonstrate its strength. Prove through thine actions that thou canst cast off this wheel. Think well, Arisen, but rest. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me? Or be slain? I know not how this for the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet arisen, born of a hapless faith though it may be. Perchance, 'tis the I will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great this world.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where... You find it strange. But this is your alas. If only you had chosen to become... Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains. The vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. It will all come to an end. As it has failed to be chosen, and in the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion, I would advise you not to waste these last. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of the world. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
A shocking development.
I hadn't known things could go so very differently here.
Now,
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
we have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You've got the enemy right where I need them. Don't let up.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Oh! Thinks the fiend from that. Perhaps a few more for good reason. Feast your eyes.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves. Take each trial. from the beast as it breathed its last. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I do not understand. What has befallen our world? Arisen! Are you alright? Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike you down.
This Seamus monk.
Most impressive, Master.
I dare say that Risen could have defeated this lot without it. Over here! For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
Stout undead! Prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
We've arrived well enough. Where to next? Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Go on, have a look.
This
Brings life to my old bones.
Shouldn't have mixed those colors.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Would that I knew more of this world's structure. Ah, arisen. I suspected as much. One might hypothesize that your pawn is In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there... Indeed. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me... Tell me, Arisen, what became of you? So far could that have been the world for? Yet why would such a being... And speculate I shall. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber...
Oh, Master, how long I've slept. But worry not. Now that I am awake...
So you're here. Now that I think of it, I do seem to recall Lord Phasus lamenting that he be But it matters not. Both he and I are too rushed off our feet. We seek to devise some means of forestalling these dragons. If you've an interest in helping us fight this battle, 'tis all the same. Either way.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Tis a queer sensation, as though time's flow has been altered.
'Twould seem this is no longer the world we know.
But who would effect such a change, and for what purpose?
Each day is
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is somehow obstructed.
Many paths are close to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by the...
One monster down and 2 more replace it. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective.
The tide is turning against us.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
You have my protection.
You'll get what's coming to you. Witness mark.
Cut one monster down and 2 more replace it. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective.
This cannot continue. And they're tired of this.
One can never be too careful.
And they're tired of this.
I suppose I'll have a...
You'll get
Oh, where
what's
that
coming
came
to you.
from?
It seems this is the only way forward. Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
Prepare yourself.
Why do you falter? Come this way.
I knew you would fail, Master.
We can ill afford to grow old. Our foe is not yet routed.
Perhaps was somewhat overdone, but no ma-
Enough dallying. Follow me. Alas, a theory unproven is of little. Enough dallying. Follow me. Why do you falter? Come this way. fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
During my time with Lord Phases, I found myself in a strange state of being.
Suppose that's enough for today.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
I cut out for this. I
Am I truly
so powerless?
Cut one monster down and 2 more replace it. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective.
I ill like our prospects.
Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
I shall heal you at once. Hold him, please.
What am I to make of this?
utterly distressed.
To ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective.
This cannot continue.
Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use. The beast fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
That it feels wonderful to strike through.
Ensure your next one is no less perfect. It shall be done. I am here to aid you with it.
Few know the real nature of the dragon.
Cut one monster down and 2 more replace it. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective.
There it is! The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
not get ahead of us. The battle continues.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
Never did I imagine such a dragon could exist. 'Tis a glad thing we felled.
Let's take it easy today.
I will need to preen. Let my fur lie how it will.
In relation to that, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
Atulahan is near.
dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You'll not live till my mind is not my own. I fear I may bring you harm.
Fell forces have taken hold of our allies. That is the fiend's weapons with heavy attacks.
We are to retreat, then?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Quite the view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
Splendid.
It is a foe worthy of you. Not to save our best for you.
Yes, of course. I see it now. Unstoppable when to we must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we meant to attack it without killing? Careful.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
The beast is reactionary, lashing out when attacked. Might we not use this to our advantage?
I am well aware of particulars. Remember.
Forgive me for being a burden of rhythm.
Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
The beast spits a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Peril approaches.
Too slow.
Are the rest of you faring all right?
We ought to revive the fallen and regain our numbers.
What impels the beast to action? It almost seems to be lashing out in pain.
Enough talk. We must concentrate on our quarry. Quick, douse the flames! I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. You would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler. Substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Watch out!
A curative ought to do the trick. foes have grown more fearsome of late. No matter how influence they have.
'Twould behoove us to avoid battle wherever possible.
taken hold of our ally, but threat not. We can banish the fiend's influence with holy attacks.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. My mind is not my own. I fear I may bring you harm. Like that!
On my way.
As well as blood.
Curative magics have the opposite effect on reanimated dead.
'Tis an irony, but one that can work in our favor.
Pray, light your lantern, Master. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Oh ho! A ballista!
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale. Living's hard. Dreams are free.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in an unexpected reunion.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give... you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
It is frightfully warm here. The result of volcanic activity, I expect.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush. Sludgers! An unwelcome foe to encounter. I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please. Did yon statue not sink into the sea? Tis a wonder to see it still.
Behold! It moves! Though what impelled it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos! May you strike down any dragon in your path! You see Arisen?
What Talos walks?
An impressive diversion. Will I finish them off, Arisen?
Now here's more to interest. A ballista.
The statue halted the cloud's advance. But now the statue is broken. A shame, really.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Seems my humming would be unwelcome.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I think I can manage.
To think Talos would topple our foe. I witnessed the feat with my own eyes, and I can still scarce believe it. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them, if you like, Master.
Phantasm sighted!
Feast your eyes on this! few more for good measure.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death.
True enough. I'll save you.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. These beasts are truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Worthy of caution, not so our best will do.
I think I Right, I've got a grip on our foe.
Any cost to it. Douse in oil. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen. Skeletons, there!
Battle is best avoided here.
hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a minute. The clouds have already swallowed so much of this world.
Whatever happens, we cannot give in.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze. I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of Vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied, and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One. The being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of the new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just. fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here. For this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
Making this a place of refuge is a splendid idea. It is safe, and apt to become quite cheerful once a crowd settles in.
True enough.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the Dragon's design? Then I bid ye farewell. Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap. And I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Working this field's all I know. I'm not stopping. Welcome.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
If 'tis naught of import, pray hold your...
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
As a matter of fact, Vernworth is where our journey truly began. Every step we have taken since is a treasured memory, even the missteps. We shall carry this city in our hearts, wherever we tread.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Good heavens, the pantry's crawling with rats. Isn't there anything to do? You're welcome. That's into my wares. Let's take it easy today.
Might as well tease.
And quiet.
Oft it seems that Vernworth wears a new face each time we visit it. We never quite know what awaits us here.
'Tis a vast place. I wonder how many corners we have to explore.
Those accursed clouds are most insidious.
They are the cause of all of this misfortune. Naught can be made right so long as they remain. The brim of the Master! We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Of course.
over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Best chance. Carry on. Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing!
Commander of an army of spirits. So long as it remains, to make foul minions of the Dogma.
Grant its servants their deserved rest.
I shall finish this! For the Arisen!
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it's...
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. Undead! The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Down the flames!
I wouldn't dream of...
It will be safe in my possession. Until you decide.
Not even Burnworth was safe from the fall of destruction. Now we face a foe no less ruinous than the Cloud.
I shall not rest till it has tasted every ounce of fear it has in me.
Our master was the sort of person who would be challenged so easily, we would never have made it this far.
terrain is in our face. We've plentiful footholds from which to strike.
Immensely done.
Master, watch out!
Do not waste this chance. Let's press home our advantage.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Of course.
deliver Vernworth from this foe's foul presence.
Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction.
Twould seem the creature was carrying something.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I dare say that's part and part. So... of the adventurer's trade.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Look as long as you please.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Tranquil places such as this belong to real treasures. Would that I could spend all now.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
The road at your neck.
Try to enjoy life wherever.
These are troubled times, but rest assured, our door you know where to find.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
Almost time to set out.
I've been already kind today.
Lots to do. And a precious little
Swear I've
time.
got one.
We must rest, though the sun is still.
There's comfort in the humdrum
on end.
I'll hold my head high.
We need not concern ourselves with strategy. Whatever we do, our victory is assured.
What ought I to do?
It's good you leave these there, such high spirit.
We have slime to contend with. It's difficult to explain, but I feel as if I am possessed of a greater power. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Be sure your next attack is no less permanent. The Arisen has been drenched.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
It is well to have comrades once.
Battle is best avoided here.
Keep your eyes on this.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, why is it not recording? Dude, bro. Oh, it is working. Wait. Yep, bruh. Yo, yo, yo. Wait, it is recording. Okay. Yo, why is it not recording?
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
'Tis no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
Skeletons, Master!
You seem to have been chilled. Are you all right? I feel a calm sense of purpose. I am confident I can make short work of any and all challenges we face. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. strength arisen. Hobgoblin! The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never failed.
Now that is a surprise.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Would anyone care to push? Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! My mind feels clearer than ever this day.
Very well, Dogma.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Acid attack with a spell venom. You must regain your footing.
I ought to have braced for that.
Even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Ah, yes. Now I see. Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous. I'm in your debt.
You mustn't let this stop you.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
I'll keep hold of the enemy.
Splendid. It is difficult to explain, but I feel as if I am possessed of a greater power. Let me get that. Power surges within me.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? I felt certain I would find you here.
it is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
You must cleanse yourself with that oil, post-haste.
Are only truly defeated when there's cold smashed beyond repair.
You'll not live to regret this.
battle is best avoided here. Sense of purpose. I am confident I can make short work of any and all challenges we face.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Pray stop me, lest I bring you harm.
On my way. Resist if you can.
If you would.
Trounced our foe, well and true. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Feast your eyes on this.
This calls for a curative.
I fear for the armor. It would seem there is far more at stake here. The very world is under threat.
Jag oro lorsen min firnen morlis.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
Tis no great shock to me. You'll not live to regret it.
My mind feels clearer than ever this day.
us finish this.
way to get ourselves into an advantageous position.
Very well, I must. must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
To be the source of its power. Let us not miss this chance to strike it.
Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe, at least for the time being.
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most, alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
We need not concern ourselves with strategy. Whatever we do, our victory is assured. There is naught more you can achieve here, Arisen. The time for resistance is long past.
glows bread with Karim, kemen rostindume non meltol. Morvea kuruir. You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand me? I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I'm...
Let me get that.
I fear.
We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed.
Let us endeavor not to give our hosts any reason to doubt us further.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
All that remains is for you to fulfill your final duty, to witness this world's end with your own eyes.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I fear for the arbor. Yet would seem there is far more at stake here. The very world.
Ingredients are plentiful. Hereabouts.
Shall we see? There's ought to be found while we're here. That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
There you are. I could use a bit of company. Have you a mind to hear my request? Much obliged.
think I can manage?
Not much fun to be had around here.
Come to think of it, have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen? I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Be ready! Our foes are armed! Better on me, man. You're bloody terrified of me, aren't you? Come on!
Feast your eyes on this.
These people are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I've abused grapes and graders, but nothing of consequence.
It's difficult to explain, but I feel as if I am possessed of a greater power.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? I have my own final weapon.
What is the matter with you? We are under attack.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
You'll not live to regret this.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have to galaxy Understood. I shall watch over this till the hour of its use.
You've got the enemy right where I need you. Don't let up.
A wise strategy. It's ours! Arisen, are you all right?
You need him to command me at every turn. I know what to do. In relation to that, magma scales. Well done.
Feast your eyes on this. may not die in battle, which is a far cry from being invincible.
I am confident I can make short work of any and all challenges we face.
I'll save you!
Go where your help is needed.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
What has happened to this place? Was it not once underwater?
Have the brine disappeared then, along with the sea?
Most gracious.
Take this with my thanks.
Worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of missing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the great will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Larissa, this world has been safeguarded by the dragon all along. You yourself were chosen to form part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That's how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's Dogma. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Arisen. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they have signed. The pawns are no exception. Born of the nothingness, they were granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, bereft of the dragon, that role has been unwritten.
Is clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will.
I finally see Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Are you the... Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes. There's aught different about... Worry not, vessel. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel. Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me. Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel. Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me. Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me. I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me. Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Face it. All I had to do is work now. I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
My shift's over. No sign of my replacement. Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
What do you think you're up to?
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us...
I ought to be heading home.
Wait for your equipment's coming.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees.
Maybe I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you...
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
A job well done. What is this commotion? Swift strikes are a beast's greatest weapon. Watch for an opening, then press your foe till they are overwhelmed. These may not carry shield.
Are you on?
Come this way. Let us flee.
You must jump. That is the only path.
A griffin appears one moment, and was it you then? The one who... It is a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, buy the curative or have a bit of green wine. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis very well. May...
Hoy there! My pa always used... Aye, being armed is better. You should stop by the inn in Melville.
We must rest, though the sun...
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come. See me anytime. Always a pleasure. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. come see me anytime. Always a pleasure. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
This looks as good a place as...
Pray, follow me. Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
It is quiet about. Now, where was I headed? Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Over here, if you would.
Well met.
I sleep on my woes.
Well met. Always a pleasure.
The townspeople depend on me.
A fine place to pray. Light your lantern, Master.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. This right now.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side. My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things.
I happen to understand, Elvish Master. I expect you'll find... Are you fit to travel? You're a welcome sight, Arisen. Over many fierce battles was our bond fought. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark...
My talents lie in combining materials.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
I'll be your teeth should your party lack for bite. Such is the warrior's lot. 'Twill be an honor to serve. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Shall we get some rest then?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
What am I supposed to do?
Now, where was I headed?
Tis
quiet about.
Not much going on.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Not much going on.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople
Not
depend
much going on.
I cannot bear it.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Abilities here.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Sight. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Abilities here.
Set my thoughts down dark paths in this place.
So tired. I'd kill just about anywhere.
Someone will buy it.
Enough!
Time to be heading home.
Well met.
I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go well.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Whatever you need, I'll have it done.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
First, second.
Hail! You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? Bard can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
We've met no foes for some time, but 'tis all the more reason for us to be on our guard.
We seek monsters.
Sir Ricardo is in need of our aid. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Well done.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
We have reached our destination.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet...
Best report back.
Over here, if you please.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
We are to retreat then.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ricardo. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
A visit to Melv might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come. see me anytime.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Follow me, if you would.
It seems they mean to match our might with strength of numbers. Except yes, our foe hasn't even noticed what's being pilfered.
I could have done no better.
I can do no less than service.
I concur.
Would you mind coming over here?
So, this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
I quite agree. A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns. So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command. The sun climbs high. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to...
Pitiable Arisen. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate. This moment forth, thou art arisen, charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such... I'm sorry to hear that. A great many were bathed. You must be special.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, I dispatched a missive before coming here. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? Oh, but forgive me, I would not depart without them. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after... Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Have you... Oh, no. I'm not lost or not. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village... But, well, as luck would have it, 'twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming... What? Suppose there's no harm. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melv.
Yeah!
Well, she told me all about it. I'm in your debt. Now, tell me, perhaps you already know this. Well, now, go on. 'Twill only take... If there is aught you wish to know of vacation, very well. There is no... But I shan't take up any...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
You ought not tarry, but deliver what we have retrieved post...
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Shall we seek some answers?
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some... Oh, so this is what it looks like. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for it.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? Certainly. Master, I can take you to this individual.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here we are.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
To the glad thing we rested in.
Let's not let down our way.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not. Regardless, we will not mistrust.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
We ought to have no trouble on the journey ahead.
I quite agree.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Success. Oh no, I haven't even noticed aught's been pilfered.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
What's this? We're trapped!
Be not easier arranged for hours on.
I am well aware.
You have my gratitude, sir. It would seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
I see a ladder yonder, but
We're setting out. We're setting out.
You'll have to excuse me.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
it would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Let me get that.
Goblins! What's wrong?
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I'm really good at it.
I concur.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been filthy. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first, it would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, it follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the Sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Ramon's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear? You have my fullest confidence.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Somehow my feet always carry me. It'll take a better mind than mine to solve this. I've been on my feet all day. I'm getting my feet off the place. This is a disgrace.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Mayhap I can challenge
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
The rules at your neck.
These old bones grow weary.
I hope I've not left aught undone.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
I cannot condone this. Welcome.
Now this is a conundrum.
Whatever am I to do? Welcome.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Welcome. I pray it all comes good in the end.
Show them what for!
What should I get up to today? Where to now? What should I get up to today?
Bear it!
As I inform, should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine. To the next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters. We have naught to fear if we default to the experience at our disposal.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now. Would that I could undertake the task myself. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open to him.
Frey, follow me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deeza demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Over here, if you please. Living's hard, but dreams are free,
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your do not forget that we work to...
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my request. My thanks, sir. I've been holding off service on account of all the monster. Only trouble is, that's where you come in. See, I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it. Splendid. Now, the carts only depart at certain... And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. Each cart travels with an escort of train, so anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take part. Enough of my lecturing. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. Come find me when you've delivered that letter.
Let us see this delivered swiftly and intact.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Not sure I can handle this.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Hail. As you can see, what say you? Would you be... Excellent. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurian. I'd like to... I've prepared some
A saurian neck?
What can I do for you? Ah, she's a kindly sort, I must say.
Shall we report our results?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves in every battle.
That Lady Margaret... Well, that appears to have sent to finish the job. I'd have, with any luck, the Saurian... But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. You must make sure you're good. You'll find the jar...
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master. Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
You've done as I asked, and I must say you've a fine arm. Watching you got me thinking. Or perhaps, in any event, thanks to the work you've done for us to...
'Tis done.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
This journey will be a long one. What say... we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters.
What do ye want?
Apologies, but I can't...
There's ought to be said for peace. My bed. And I shan't resist.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles... myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
A good sleep will ensure...
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
He really ought to have returned by now. Perhaps it's time I went looking for him.
Let's fix this up.
I'm about ready for a break.
There's a waste of time. No one's
That's quite enough.
enough.
This ox cart's bound for Burnwood. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Perhaps a stroll through town. No hurry to see what I can find. We're setting out.
Jump on if you're paid.
It's guaranteed tomorrow.
Lots to do.
It's just
Have
like...
precious little time. It's been a hard day.
Fine, but
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor. Now here's a welcome sight. I always draw the short straw.
This ox cart's bound. This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. Here we are.
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. The cart reached its...
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in...
I quite agree.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
not in the business of stealing crops, are you?
Let me get that.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
I expect this would fetch you. A fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like. A resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
You looking for a fight?
This one, shame game.
You're going to regret that.
Another chance. Get that wrong.
I will protect you. I'll keep them down.
Put your back into it.
Give me a moment to think, will you?
Good to see you. Might you be willing to lend a hand? Thank you. Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own. Myself to be overcome. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. Oh! Walking ghosts! These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Well done!
Our foe hasn't even noticed or seen.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
Appreciated. Here, by way of thanks.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are. In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We shall have to be all the more wary till sunup comes the shadows away.
Goblins, Master!
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo! They're a tenacious lot.
I thank you for coming to our... And what luck!
Furthermore, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Might we not use their our advantage?
Of course.
Well done, Master. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
You there. Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure. Best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I'll go and open the chest.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Always a pleasure.
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this place. This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever. We desire.
'Tis rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fine place.
Greetings. I must say, I trust you are enjoying your sojourn. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. Take care.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
You made it after all. Guess.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Anyway, we send them packing with a trifle. And if they... We only train the rare few who... That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next...
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care. Not to stray so far next time.
Well met, sir.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. You would know of our village? Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
We must rest. Though the...
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective. Fancy a look at my wares? When we first came to this village, I had not an inkling of what secrets it hid.
Indeed. All the while 'twas a training ground for thieves of prodigious talent. Now it all becomes clear. Methinks I've a better understanding of the structure of this location.
A fine showing.
'Tis the fruit of a thorough search. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
We've got choppers!
Come on! Don't drag this! Shocked numb by lightning. Just let you live.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
Of course.
These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Hasn't even noticed or been pilfered.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall...
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Be ready! Our foes are armed! Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
How could I have forestalled this?
Don't go soiling your...
There's more where that came from!
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tough. Tiring.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? This bodes ill.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, then, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close. Overtook him, so behind a pillar. This really is fine, and not a moment too soon.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we hope to see you again. Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So hope to see you again.
What did you think of that story? It was well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then?
Gather round, treat your ears. That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And
but I've got the coin.
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin. Oh.
'Tis uncommon for a lad of...
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but I thought so. That girl's always running off on some... Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on... Welcome and well... Met. Don't think I've...
Always a pleasure.
Oh, 'tis you. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. I don't believe it. Never mind. I'll treasure it all the same. You've my thanks, sir. And...
He seems a young man of...
I brought you something.
This part's a little different as well.
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
Lots to do. Townspeople on me to make some stomachs growling. Time for an early supper. Suppose I ought to earn my... I've trained for this. Suppose I ought to... Time to hit the sack. Do with a decent supper. What's life without it?
It's too early for dinner.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
We cannot break it from this side.
Really now? They're Master Saurians!
Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I see you feel drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it will grant a clearer picture of our environment.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
what must needs be done.
Here inside my rock.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
'Twould allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
How are we to get through this door?
Myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. True enough. Arisen, are you all right?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
The battle continues.
A result to be proud of.
Sunset draws me in.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant. Torch! Quick! Douse the flames! I will finish this here and now.
Our task is complete.
I concur.
Again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Of course. Water is now invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work. I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
We've a choice of where to go. How to know the path that's traveled.
Let us trust in ourselves and receive. Seems we have enraged our foes.
I do not use their rage to our advantage.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Let me get that.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look...
Fire! There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? But Sonic!
Security ought to do the trick.
Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been filthy.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Eyes open. There's no telling what might lurk in the shadows of this place.
Caution is wise. Overcaution is foolish.
Tis done.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle. You're the Ariz. We were hoping to reclaim our... We fled when the dragon attacked. Easier said than done, clearly. What are we to do? But mayhap they... Please, sir. Do...
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
We ought to...
Saurians, Master!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, we shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
I quite agree.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Tis really coming down.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Battle is best avoided here.
Was well fought.
I appreciate that. It is just my way of saying...
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
We must remain vigilant. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We've got goblins!
Well done, Master. Vernworth never fails to take the breath away.
Do not let up your guard till we are inside the gates.
You have my support.
Another errand to see too.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
It's naught but fried late.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Peruse at your leisure. I find any turncoats, old bones, grow weary.
I'll set out on my own.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh, Metzer. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
And with that, our task is done.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
I concur.
Pawns are permitted to approach the castle but not walk the grounds. I shall accompany you to the entrance.
Interested in my wares? I'm tired. Barely slept a wink.
My arm strong and my mind sharp. Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
We shall remain here.
You follow me.
Thankless job, this. Such quietude is a blessing. Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, pray be cautious, Your Majesty.
townspeople depend on you. You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that garb, sir. I beg you to reconsider your appearance.
I'd sooner stay out. That means some work.
Do not test me.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. You've seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
I've trained for this. All my days were such forgotten.
Moments and caution.
Must hold out till someone comes.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a date.
Darn it. I'm nodding off where I stand. I fancy a kick. Wonder if there's
Luck's
any
not as easy
all my
to
days
be
were so
had.
tranquil.
I'm
I'm in fine fettle today. I walk tight and I know how to swing.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
I shan't be bested by the likes of you.
Have you come to release me from this? Aha! Or have you proof that you are... Ah! They say the Arisen's breast by that mark. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared, and he went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse... And what befell him? Ha! Crusoe was... Aye. I dare say your arrival portends... Oh, you've no interest in such... I believe I can surmise what you came for. What is it? Have you come to escape? Here, I spend... And I need not... That said, if you know of a place, tell me. I suspected as much.
Duty calls me.
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
I quite agree.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho, ho! To think my eminent... If only my collection were complete. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, The man's home is located in Bakbatal. You need only...
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing. We have reached our destination.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence for some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain, yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the... There is much we ought to tend to. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was and so, in honor of the false sovereign's identity, but mayhap approaching the false sovereign, what say you, your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are... Once your infiltration is successful... Here, take care, your Majesty. Masquerades being as they are, you will require... Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and there is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen... A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. There is much we ought to tend... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in this scrap? This alone can prove little, but... To think, 'tis a surprise, but a welcome one. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing these... You have done well, your Majesty.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here. Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Nice to see everyone out and about.
Life's been pretty kind to me. What?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp and set out again later. Tell is, Vermont was once a beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed, though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Hail, friend! Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. I'd be much obliged if you... Sound appealing? You've come. So, what say you? Many thanks, friend.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Use of it while we can. Shall we get some rest then? To this world.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Just a short rest. Then I'll as sharp as this. There's a number on my shoulders.
Not good will come of this.
Some might find seeming tedious.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
You seem in fine spirits.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Anyway, but not at the expense of my duty.
Not good will come.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or now.
Time for an early supper.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Now, where was I bound again?
Just a short rest, then I'll be off.
We're still in the fight!
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
That damn dragon! Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
Hardly believe it. The beast is slain? Then you truly are the Arisen. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But
We managed to repel the dragon, but what will become...
we're saved.
Wasn't sure we'd... A firm resolve has taken root in... And if anyone can... Go on. Humor and...
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better reward for your efforts.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
My bed.
Well met.
Hope to see you again.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. I'm stuck to the passage. I always
Good day to you.
Listen, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. True enough.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you its location?
Most impressive, Master.
I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
The Arisen has been drenched. We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust.
Enough!
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours. Tremendous work!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing! Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon stop them.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. My island has.
By all means. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. Nicely done.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
That's worth celebrating.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Goblins, master!
Our foe is not yet roused.
Outstanding.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Before it is too late.
Battle is best avoided here. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an...
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? These may bear us ill will.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested. Turn out your pockets!
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Where do you think you're going, eh? Don't drag it back here.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
You're going to regret that.
You see it? You should be.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
There's aught familiar about this place. Have we been here before?
How very curious. I wonder what other secrets this place holds.
This is the course. Nothing's free in this world.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Is there aught else you care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, for 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thief Maester. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say... Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know? Naturally, I'm not the only one. You're the second Arisen to come to... In response... Oops. Don't misunderstand. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular... Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care, then.
It's done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever. We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out.
We meet again. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down. I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of and how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, this is for you. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
This one is armored. We must strike or its flesh is burned.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Oi, who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual... Were you not listening? The tavern, tonight. The usual place. Now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't have all day to play at being a pain.
Well met, sir.
wonder? Fine wares all.
Get on my feet.
Suppose I ought to move on.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain unseen, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
Shall we make for Burnworth Palace? Shall we make for Burnworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that ye might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds. We have arrived.
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me!
Presume to confound me, do you?
Townspeople tell me no hurry to leave. To partner up with someone else.
Tis best you move along. Should one pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I'll not stand for this.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say. I'm not sure who gave the orders, but I don't know. It's beyond my care.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes...
Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to the minister's chambers last week? Well,
quietude is a blessing.
What business could be...
I would not presume however...
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring, as if anyone in this palace would dare say now. If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Townspeople depend on me. I'll take the knife one.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to...
Can't complain, mate. Couldn't hurt this is quite wandering. Tis a bit early for a rest as yet.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign. Now to report to Captain Brant. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
We're done. I'm tired. Okay, left the wing.
Would you mind coming over here? We're here, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Over here, if you please. The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp and set out again later.
Fancy a little more wedge? Got to work if I'm putting bread on the table. Once the day's work is done.
This looks like trouble.
Wonder if there's anything.
This looks like trouble.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
You! My head will roll if aught goes awry. I'm in fine.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to it.
Hi. Would you care to join me? I'd not say... I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Say, you're not from round here, are you? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. I happened upon this little curio the other day. Here, you're welcome to it if you'd like. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Shall we see how our village fares of late, Master? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
'Twould allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Days like this, my stomach's growling.
I'll take the night off.
We'll have to buy yourself a new sword next page.
I wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here with it.
What should I get up to today?
If I could, I'd never leave.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
I'll sleep soundly tonight.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Never should have taken this shift.
We have found the material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Everyone's as tired as I am. I'm in no hurry to leave.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
That's enough.
Stand strong!
The beast excels at attacking from the sky. Follow the beast's carefully. Let him catch them well. Arisen! Are you alright?
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
A focused attack will end this foe.
One might confidently call
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in back.
Good heavens.
It's this way.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
I've got to focus. The shift's only just begun.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Stand strong!
Never should have taken this shit.
Dare!
We mustn't falter.
Where are you going? As soon as my ship's done, I'm off to the tavern.
In another world, I learned about getting gifts to Shall I
This right now.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
What in the world?
What should I get up to today?
Surely I know the tune of day.
Let me get that. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Would you mind coming over here? One of our number is unconscious.
Do you suppose that was fun? No, I pray you. You've my thanks. Here you are. Something for your trouble.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care where... and how we put them to use.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Nicely done.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Well said.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Now then, which way?
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
Our foe hasn't even noticed aught been pilfered. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
old town, same old skeletons.
We've got goblins!
No one can defend themselves when grappled.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us all to you.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it at this.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
'Tis not what I expected.
Drop all your valuables, and I might...
Let's dance.
You're in fine form today, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
That was certainly worthwhile. Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Right you are.
He really ought to have...
It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. The brave fool said he was going to... I'd go and search for him myself. I'm not afraid of monsters, so I thought... Please, sir. Many thanks. Go into the forest and turn... Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path. I suppose there's only one thing. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch out. Right.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Dreams are only when their skills are smashed beyond repair.
what fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Seems naught ever goes right. This is a good spot. I've camped here with my brother many a time.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
'Tis a dangerous thing, travelling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here.
I take it this place is to your liking, Arisen. We
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
ready to forge on? I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
I will protect you. Well fought, Arisen.
We can ill afford to go. Our foe is not yet done. Outstanding.
At all.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
I could dance a jig for joy.
I'd thought I was done for.
Aye, it was a near thing.
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me,
Save your thanks, Norbert.
From where I'm standing, all that anyway. I'm eager to be rid. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
'Tis our duty to protect our charge from harm.
hasn't even noticed aught's been pilfered.
Keep on the field, and I'll strike you down.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. You have my protection.
Seems we have already gone.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Did my best to match your skill.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted.
Good on you. You wonder why I don't follow him? When my brother told... And I was right. My brother is always... But today's missive, we managed to save Norbert. Still, I can't help but wonder... So from now on, I'm going...
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs.
It strikes me that we have not visited Melv for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome.
Now we leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Follow me, if you would. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but you let me know if you require a guide.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Shall we get some rest?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Over here, if you please.
We shall await you here, Master.
What brings you here?
At last! 'Tis a relief to be at... your side again, Master.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
That all you wanted to ask? Figures you'd want to know it. We're supposed to be neutral, but I suppose I can tell you. His real name is Dogma, but we had no choice, see? We're men and women, that's why he was cast out. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest, so the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to... And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and... Me thinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
The rules at your Why is everyone always in such a...
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Aught shall change if your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to. 'Tis best you do so afore we depart. Your Majesty, that attire. I apologize for my brusque. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the... But hold a moment. I see. Ah, but of course. A clever plan. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, and all the while, the doubts... A clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill would prove its worth in due course.
So the... False sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Diza. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance if I may.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Somehow my feet always...
Good tidings, friend. As for me, you see, and that's when I can't just give it to you, mind. Well, friend, what say? Much obliged, friend. I suppose I'd best be off.
You!
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
You!
this morning.
Won't someone do aught about this?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Bunch of sluggards.
Here we are. Tis good to be reunited.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Won't someone do aught about this?
We've done near enough of wastrels and killers.
We have arrived.
We shall remain here.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
This is not intended.
all my...
Won't someone do aught about this?
Suppose I'm tired.
Someone comes to relieve me.
Tranquil places such as this.
Somehow my feet...
I ought to turn in for the night.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. A good sleep will ensure... Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust. Why are you doing this, Arisen?
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find damn near enough of wastrels like cows.
We shall await you here, Master.
I cannot permit you to enter the masquerade hall in your current raiment. 'Tis... I cannot put...
Such peace.
Bunch of sluggards.
Would you mind coming over here?
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Someone do aught about this?
Sometimes this is the only place I can... Bunch of sluggards. New blood.
Here we are.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the...
I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull, Garden Palace. Those new recruits barely lift their swords. Just about anyone.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like. You won't
In
find
here.
I've been here the whole time.
Open up!
Open this door right now. Coming in.
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his carbs?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only. Come see me in my bordlery. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me. Come see me in my bordlery. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to...
looking a tad pretty.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Shall we report this development to Captain Brant? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
We're here, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to. If aught shall change, if your majesty has any unfinished... Very well. The coronation is to take place on the We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation. According to Regent King Sven, I imagine this perchance 'tis a tool that alas. And pray, allow me time to search for a way forward.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of art...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... Well, well. He is merely Desa's puppet then, even were he to be removed. But if there's aught that compels my attention, he seems a man of import. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phaser's fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here. Over here, if you please.
I've a terrible itch.
person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp and set out again later. Shall we get some rest then?
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Seems my humming would be unwelcome. Suppose I ought to earn my
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to...
Hoi, friend! Having any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring. Every last resident in this city, for it made me painful. I want to live a life I tire of looking at this box. 'Tis proof that 'tis something I obtained of my own will. Though it came to... Pray, take this with my thanks. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to... Thus, I cannot say when, though till then...
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the life.
Right you are.
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him?
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Suppose that's enough for one day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless been consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. So dull when there's nothing doing. Gather round, gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
Would you mind coming over here?
Nay, even if it shouldn't, I'll greatly appreciate it.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
This is most convenient.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
You looking to... Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
Goblins, Master!
little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Battle is better. I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
My own master must hear of this tactic.
'Tis not what I expected.
If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
Nothing else for it, I suppose. This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
Right you are.
Any hope of victory, we must deploy every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Understood. What has stricken you, Arisen?
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Sir Arisen! Thank just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well.
Oi! What are you doing?
Jonas!
Is that right? You did it once?
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have prayed. Calm the beasts as you did.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the village. Their master Saurians!
Saurians are no more. That's twice you've come to our You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into... How many times have we said none are to tread there? There can be no doubt. He's the one who
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this.
Trust him.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for...
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans...
Jonas, please!
There!
I do apologize, but we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again and not...
Let me get that.
Over here, if you please.
Got to hope for a bigger haul today.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
It is quiet about.
I don't like this place at all.
All this work and so few going to show for it.
Well met, son. Well met, son. How might I... be of service? Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
time. This is generally used as a material.
How might I be of service?
All this work and so few fish always good.
I always feel the smell of smoke.
Yon statue makes for a fine land.
Mark. Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution. In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Now, what might that be?
You're always such fun to talk to.
I'm no cook, am I?
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
Pray, follow me. The person. person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp and set out again later.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as, "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom, for in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single...
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out. So where's he get his coin then?
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him was a demand.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
What's to be done about this?
I'm in no hurry to leave. Well, something smells to fly.
Treat myself to a table before bed.
Be ready to give the signal. Peruse at your leisure. I say, put down my skills of marking your head. What's to do? What to make of this? I swear I've not been linked once as the last time. Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
I cannot stand to remain here another moment.
Welcome.
This place is awful dull. I can't
I don't
complain.
know what to do. I'd sooner be home. What should I do?
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
This looks as good a place as any.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
So the crack of his skull.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the waters.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Impressive. Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks.
Go on, have a look.
Got to get home. I can't stay here.
Pull that bus and nary a coin to show for it. I don't like it here. I want to go home.
What an exhausting day it's been.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Help. I need help.
Time to be heading home.
Some meat would be nice, if 'tweren't so costly.
Wish 'twere always night. I only had to sleep.
What should I do?
My bed calls. Can I shan't resist?
What should I do? What should I do?
I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head.
Also this.
My head hurts just thinking about it. Always another errand to see to.
Not within whatever happens in it, anyhow.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
At least here I can enjoy my own company. No one will disturb me here.
Always another errand to see to.
Wonder if anyone will notice it and stay here with it.
Suppose I ought to earn my
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Could use a bit of peace and quiet. The hours seem to fly in here.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
My back.
We are never sure at your this hour is another day. Same as the one afore.
Let's take it easy today. You're acting up.
My bed calls. Sharp as this.
Won't someone do aught about this?
a predicament. Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Off wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates? To scribble in ledgers? Preposterous!
Albert, see sense. That pride of...
Would that all interest would happen?
Always a fresh breeze blowing round
To keep
here.
my arms strong and my mind sharp.
I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street. Good day to you, sir. I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
What am I to do with myself all day? Nice place.
Oh, someone talked about this.
Over here, if you would. This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely this ought to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing with such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your Majesty's ingenuity.
We have reached our destination.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go meet with him? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten. I've trained for this.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off dead.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. Good morrow,
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters. You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you.
At least here I can enjoy my own company.
Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
If I... Our destination is a distant one. Travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Good day, sir. What might you
What's
be
got
looking
you in such a good mood? Do tell.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
All this waiting around puts me to sleep.
I've got to focus.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
When does my watch end? I get to work. I've clean.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have stolen from me. What? There's no exaggeration. He said people to be quite truthful. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up unless you...
The Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry. The Jadeite orb could be anywhere now.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry, only...
Morris! I've just found...
What?
I've just heard news.
Oh, my poor...
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to... The soldiers won't do all? Concern it all. He's right. But do you... If you return him to me...
We made that... Greetings. You are the Arisen. Tell me, in your comings and goings, he seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure. And if I may be candid, it is an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. And in my hour of need, you will be rewarded handsomely.
Sirs Offalv and Everard each seek the Jadeite orb. To whom ought we to grant it, assuming we find the thing at all?
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something. And see the truth for yourself. Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is... Many thanks to you.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite? Very well. Pray con...
You'll never believe this, but the other day, I saw an elf...
The flowers that bloom, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
Aye. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. Only he was carrying it as though he would say no more than 'twas a secret. Yet no sooner had I turned I charged to his aid. But poor lad, pray help him if you can. Have you the ancient battleground to the north? In times past, since a few days, it could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battle...
Begging your pardon, sir.
Shame there aren't as many folks.
The flowers that, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
Have you heard the rumors?
If you don't mind, sir.
Aught you need of me?
I've got nothing for ye.
Not much going on hereabouts.
Could it be aught's befallen the cenotaph? I'd heard the If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd...
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught's been pilfered.
We are to retreat, then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. This calls for a curative.
It seems we have invaded. I shall hasten to your aid. I will finish this here and now.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Stop me, lest I bring you harm!
Arisen, are you all right?
Not cowardice, but prudence.
Trust in the Arisen's judgment.
I only hope I did not disappoint you. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Lo, a ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. A good meal makes one appreciate those 'tis shared with.
Indeed. Here's hoping this remains our usual fare. Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
We've got to act then!
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing!
As a matter of fact.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm your...
What? This? I feel bad for the lads, but I don't. Monsters are a fact of. There's nary a thing I.
Pray, do not impede me.
As I've said.
Leave off.
You'll never believe this, but normally you put an elf under mayhap.
Poor Rog. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful... Oh, Rog.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Defend themselves when grappled like this. One might possibly call that a resounding defeat.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
In service to the Arisen. Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
Over here, if you please. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
'Tis not what I expected. Sleep magic.
No harm shall come to you.
Wolves, Master. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
I'm on my way.
Go where your help is needed. We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
Let us proceed with due caution.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
Let me get that.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Not sure I can handle this.
There are few places where I can let
Poor Rog. And he's delivered me my... I still recall... Oh, Rog. There are quite a few beats. Strange that. Consider... Mayhap you've seen those head...
Aught you need of me?
Sir. Oh, I see. All I know is that he was last spotted that boy. I've never known a come to think of it. I recall him saying aught of a rare blossom. What's the world coming to? Oh, Rog. The...
We meet again, Arisen.
Sleep.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft, shall we seek some answers.
Wolves, eh? Mayhap you... While en route to deal with another matter, I only wish I'd been permitted to investigate. But I can tell you where it is, sir. It is my understanding that the creatures... If you are thinking of venturing in there yourself...
If wolves make their den in the putrid cave, that might be where poor Rog was taken. Pray, allow me to show you the way. Follow me, if you would.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer and a bit swifter, too.
They are capable allies on journeys near and far. Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
I espy a hobgoblin!
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Ere I say it.
We're here, Master.
What's going on? I remember. You saved me. How did you know where? I suppose he... If it's all the same to you, sir...
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. Pray, follow me. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. Would you mind coming over here?
Arisen. I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
As a matter of fact, I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. It is most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist, and vexing that it should be in enemy hands.
Fear I am not long for this world.
Phantoms make for terrifying foes.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Battle is best avoided here.
Is that... It is!
That I have.
Truly! We owe you a great debt. Hurry along to your grand...
I will. I promise.
Peruse at your left, sir.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Here we are. Let us deliver the lad to Sir Maurice forthwith. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Rog?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle.
Grandfather!
Oh, hush.
Very sorry, Grandfather.
And you? Words of pray, take the... Thank you, sir.
Thank you for saving...
Outstanding.
A laudable result. Just what I would expect of the original.
We mustn't grow complacent, but steel ourselves for the trials to come.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and the item you requested is complete. Here you are. Hope to see you again.
We have acquired a forgery. I cannot speak to its users.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss your reward, you see, in my line of work, come. I'd
follow my lead.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
Would that I could spend... Fancy a look at my wares?
Good day, Ibrahim. Now, I have a bit of business. He ought to be finished by now. You have done your title proud, Arisen. My partners shall be... You have certainly earned your... And I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again. Should.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found... Oh, thank you, Pray, take this. A note... Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I fear we have done Sir Offwolf an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
'Tis loathsome being the bearer of such ill tidings.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
Shall we get some rest then?
Go on, have a look.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I'm not sure I can handle this.
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the... Do come again?
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a pleasure doing business. The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the... Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
I swear I've not once lost that. Even the best of us to be of service. Good food and good sleep make for a healthy life.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to... linger on a single vocation when there are so... Many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure.
A mystic spear hand. What a marvelous vocation.
Our master ascends to heights beyond our reach.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again.
Well, oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where quarrels are... Do you come again?
How could I have forestalled this? I'll feel a sight better once I find it. There are few places.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon. At last, 'twas a remark. Remarkable recovery, really. Pleasure doing business. Go on, have a look. The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at... Last. 'Twas a remark. Many thanks.
Oh, my dead on my feet after today's training.
What ought I to do?
Never should have taken this shift.
Even after a day of rest. I'm dead tired.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. This might be worth a read.
Let's have... Look then.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter, but go on through.
Welcome, sir. Dub? So if you're here to buy. Many thanks, sir.
Go on, have a look.
Looking to lay